The action for you live. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Portugal against Italy.
Well, it was a good contest in the last match, but neither side was able to find that winner. Today, I'd just like to see that little bit more ambition from...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. It's a promising move from Portugal. Oh, it's on! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. High pressing and good high pressing. Joao Felix. Italy recovering possession well. And a chance for the lead. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. In position. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Feeding it through. Moise Keane. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Well, he made the catch under pressure. Might lead to a chance. And that is offside. And he's broken free. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Matteo Retegui. Can he do it? And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Trying to open up the defence, and that is offside. Smart defending, he's in here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Oh, they have it again. Threading it. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Successfully cut out the pass. Has got to score! And a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And a strong tackle. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
That might help them. Splendid challenge, that. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Intelligent defending. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Just the challenge that was required. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, breezing past him. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Can he put it away? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, very effective play in possession, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Neto. Nice looking move, this. Oh, fully stretched. Over it comes. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Possession ceded by Italy. Matteo Politano. Pedro Neto. Wasteful from Portugal. Decent looking ball. Good looking move. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he takes it away. And he has options available. He'll have a go here. Oh, what a save! Playing it in and holding on to it at the second time of asking. And Italy giving the ball away. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Brilliant piece of skill. Oh, tremendous vision. Rafael Leao. Happy to shoot. And able to close down the shot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Matteo Retegui. And he saw the situation developing. Joao Felix. Here's Keane. Well, it could be on for him here. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
He simply couldn't beat the first defender. Committed challenge. A good vision there. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Joao Neves. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
And he's through here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And we will have just one additional minute. Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest. Bільше as football. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And passing it well. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Plenty of support here. And that's sloppy. Chance to shoot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. Oh, it's on! And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he will try and get...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Good tackle, take it away. Good through ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he's in. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. And bursting forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Cristiano Ronaldo. Promising position, this. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, he may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. En-Nesyri. Waited well. Can he finish? Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Nice-looking move. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Youssef En-Nesyri. Shaping to shoot. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Ronaldo. Ronaldo on the move. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. And back underway. There can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Real chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, danger here. But into the keeper's gloves. Intelligent defending. Might be a chance to break. Oh, he's through here. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor
Trying his luck. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the header just wide of the mark. A really good pass. Perfectly positioned to take it away. He has teammates around him. Has a go! Couldn't get it through. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Joao Felix. Well, the threat could be there. Very quick thinking there. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. 20 minutes to go. Joao Felix. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, this could really help the cause. Could be. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Sufyan Amrabat. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, might be. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, that's a really good run. Is it going to be? And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Intelligent defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Could play it in. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Joao Felix. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth? Of the true world football greats, Johan Cruyff. Delighted to be with you from Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's the Netherlands against Morocco.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And given away by the Netherlands. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Now, options are plenty, but they dealt with the threat posed. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, it might be. There it is, and just the ideal start. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Their turn to try to keep it. Chances on. Going for finesse. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Real chance. Oh, terrific save. And over it comes. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Oh, in with a chance. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity again. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And Nasiri. And taking on the shot. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Depay. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Could be troublesome. Oh, it might be. And what a magical save it was. Who can he pick out? Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Possession one. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a... Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the move breaks down.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, good vision there. Can he get one back? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Delivering it. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again into the second half. Good angle for the cross. This is an excellent run. There to take it away. Depay. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. To trim the deficit. Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
Just the challenge that was required. Might be a chance to break. Have to pay attention defensively. Can he put it away? Oh, that's a wonderful save. They thought they were going to get one back on the counter-attack. And there's the delivery. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Strong but fair tackle. And threading it through. Genuine chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Oh, left his man behind here. But stout defending when it mattered.
Dames en heren, heeft iemand een sleutelhanger gevonden voor de ingang van het stadion? Graag inleveren bij een van de kassa's.
Clean challenge. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, simple for the keeper. Oh, disappointing end to that. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Oh, they were in a decent position too. It's a neat move. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Hakimi. Sufyan Amrabat. Now a decent position. There's the shot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And he takes it away. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Depay. Lang? How did they let that attack come to an end? Could reduce the deficit. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. They keep going. Well, let's see about the cross. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And the defensive intervention there. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Czechia versus the Netherlands.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Schick. Nice looking move, this. Depay. Attacking with vigour. Can he score? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Now can he get on the end of this one? And I'll tell you what, that goes down as a massive opportunity squandered.
Yeah, I think there was still a bit to do, but that was a big, big chance.
Opportunity here, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Xavi Simons. Malen with it. And it's opening up. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Schick. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Antonin Barak. And Depay on the ball. Noah Lang. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, surely! And terrific defending to stop them progressing. Karabets. A real opening now. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Perfect tackle. Promising possession, this. And possession changing hands. Depay. Pavel Schultz. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Schultz. Suddenly they have possession. Lang. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Chance to do damage. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And successfully cut out. Oh, good-looking run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Oh, nicely played. Ready to strike. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And with that, the first half draws to... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? He's showing a real will to win the ball. Distributing it well. Well, marginally wide. So close. And a clever piece of defending. Daniel Malen. With a textbook interception. Might be a chance here. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Giving it a go. Excellent block.
That's great defending there.
What a brilliant pass. Lang. Can they do it? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Who can he pick out? Not the clearance that was called for. An alert piece of defending. Might do damage on the break. Oh, it's on! A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And he read it superbly. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Karabets. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. This could be troublesome. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Antonin Barak. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now, who can he play it to? So, a corner here. And there's the delivery. Not completely out of trouble here. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Daniel Malen. Pavel Schultz. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Takes it on. Oh, superb reflexes. And over it comes. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, successfully cut out. Depay. Is it going to be? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go. He has teammates around him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could be threatening. Oh, an outstanding save. He's keeping them in it.
You're absolutely right.
be fooled. There's a lot to play for here. Two teams looking to fine-tune their game. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's Italy, and they take on Czechia.
Well, I think it's got the makings of a classic, but they'll have to be at their very...
There's the shot! The crossbar got in the way! Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
They've found the net! And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Schick. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Politano. Promising position, this. Politano. Oh, it's on! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Schick. Is it the perfect pass? Good-looking move. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Matteo Retegui.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they...
And the shot. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Spinazzola. Nicely played. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And easily intercepted. Politano. Can he put it away? Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
An effective challenge. Try to open them up. And that'll be offside. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Good through ball. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Schick. Well, they have the ball once more. Takes it on! Taken by the keeper without any fuss.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And defensive play to be applauded. Schick. It's a fierce effort. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. That's a good-looking shot. And that's comfortably gathered. Well, nicely cut out. Plenty of options. Adam Karabets. Played into the centre. And quick thinking defensively. Could catch them on the break. Schultz. That's a good-looking ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Spinazzola. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Incisive ball. Patrick Schick! Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
Committed challenge. And teammates around him. Oh, you'll have a go! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Schick. So now a corner. Who can they pick out? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
And easily intercepted. Oh, surely! Able to get his body in the way. Ladislav Krejci. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, good vision. Can he find the net? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, not much came of that. Impressive build-up. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Moving it confidently. Schick. Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season ending early.
Well, they look like a beaten team to me. Unless they score soon, their season is over, and I just can't see it happening.
Can he finish them off? Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Super stop.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Did look like a free kick. Five minutes left. Well, successfully cut out. In search of an equaliser. Can he put it away? That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. Today, the hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Hello, it's great to be with you and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. He fancies it. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, gritty goalkeeping. And played in. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, a textbook interception. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Can he put it away? Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Attack looks promising, but they dealt with the threat posed. Good ball over the top. Is it going to be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So 2-0 now. And he might be through here. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Moving once more. And Portugal, undeniably, right back in this contest now. And this represents a great chance to score. And the save made following the free kick, and he was able to hang on to the ball. Joao Felix. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Excellent vision. And a good take under duress there. Retegi. Good looking pass. Could be in here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Skipping away. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Sloppy in possession from Italy. Plenty of support here. Oh, nice ball. Can he score? That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Cristiano Ronaldo. Trying to connect. Still a chance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Matteo Retegi. And defensive play to be applauded. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Rafael Leao. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, he's been. So back underway, the second half begins. Matteo Retegui. Effective challenge. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sandro Tonali. Now with Spinazzola. And it's opening up. The header had just a bit too much height on it.
Well, that was a good bit of play. The cross, the movement and the determination were excellent, but not the end product. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Spinazzola. Sandro Tonali. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, great attacking play. Will it go in? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Now, who can he play it to? Textbook example of how to cut it out. A really good pass. Happy to shoot. Real chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, a touch too heavy there. 20 minutes to go in this one. Super pass. Must take the lead here. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threat in attack.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, chance. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Leonardo Spinazzola. Determined defending. Spinazzola. And the cross goes in. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. João Neves. Well, they have the ball once more. And pressing for the equaliser. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
João Neves. Portugal looking dangerous. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Barella. Matteo Retegui. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Oh, that's a really good run. This could be it. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping. And that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time. But they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
High-level defending. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 A city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal against Morocco.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Rafael Leao. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. I'm cutting it out. And a brisk run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ronaldo threading it through. Must be a majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Slight passing lapse by the keeper.
It was a sloppy ball.
Oh, managing to beat him. Happy to shoot, and did just enough defensively. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Suddenly they have possession. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Superbly read and executed. And a goal kick coming up. Well, good idea. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. This could be the equaliser, and a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Could pose a threat on the counter. And he's broken free. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Oh, skipping away. And defensive play to be applauded. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Ronaldo, well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Youssef En-Nesyri. A real opening now. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
And Portugal will get the throw in. Pedro Neto. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? To put them ahead, and a precise challenge just when it was required. João Neves. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Showing good situational awareness. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Good-looking cross. Putting them under the cosh. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. A real struggle to contain him. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Ezalzouli. Will it happen for them? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Vitor Ferreira. 30 minutes left for play. Went in strongly, decisively. Couldn't keep it. Plenty of support here. Gives it a go. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And unable to keep possession. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
A delicious piece of skill. And crossed in there. Well, nothing comes of it. Danger building. Top-class defending. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Teammates available. And Nesiri. Good visualisation and execution. Well, he's been ruled offside. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Could be threatening. Counter-attacking possibilities. Real chance. Huge block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Struggling to get it away. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Today, the hype. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Intelligent ball. Is this the moment? And make no mistake, an early goal was beckoning.
Yeah, he never quite composed himself, did he?
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
And an opening! Oh, superb reflexes! Who can they pick out? Lang. He's in behind. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Oh, surely. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. It's looking promising, and just like that, broken up. Sufyan Amrabat. Perfect challenge. En-Nesyri. And he's broken free. Oh, clean through! But a gift for the goalkeeper in the end. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, an incredible block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Threading it. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. And behind it's gone for a corner. And possession given away. Nicely constructed. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
Well-timed tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Xavi Simons. Very quick thinking there. Has eyes for goal! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. In a decent position now. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
And now their turn to have the ball. Good-looking effort! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Might be able to set up the chance. Keeper was there to meet it. Played over. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
He's in behind. What a commitment to defending. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Happy to shoot. Super stop. That. Well, a lively first half behind us as the second gets going. Takes it on. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And possession changing hands. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Yusuf En-Nesyri. And playing it through. Now an ambitious one. Oh, still not dealt with. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Trying his luck. Really a cute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, I'm surprised he went for goal, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
Well, just overdoing it. Reinders. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Far from a good pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the keeper will collect. Can he find the right pass? Daniel Malen. It's a neat move. And after the cross, a tremendous block. He's driven in the corner. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Ezalzouli. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. Showing good situational awareness. Well, not very clever defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Well, still time for them to level it. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Intelligent ball. There's the shot. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Memphis Depay! Superb stop. Well, not clear yet. And there it is, a goal. Hello and a warm welcome to the Bijlmer section of Amsterdam. We find ourselves here at the Johan Cruijff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Czechia.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Yuri shaping to shoot. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Schultz. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Depay. Could be dangerous. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Schick. Will it happen for them? And he's in an offside position. Effective challenge. It's a neat move. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Moving it forward. The verdict is offside here. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Depay. And playing it through. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And winning it back. Nice looking move, this. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Schultz. Nice looking pass. Patrick Schick. Oh, got everything behind it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Might be able to set up the chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Schultz. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's a good pass. In behind. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Pavel Schultz. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, tremendous vision. And to trim the lead. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And in the right position to read it. Oh, chance! And the keeper more than equal to the task. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Huge block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
A chance then for the respective... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Schultz. Oh, useful ball. Pavel Schultz. Decent pass. And an astute piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Adam Karabets. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Malin, a real opening now. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Oh, surely! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save.
Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Excellent strike! Gutsy move to block it. Is this the moment? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Pavel Schultz. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Can he put it in? Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Decent effort. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Intelligent defending. Schick. Karabets. Interception to snuff out the danger. And passing it through. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Outrageously skillful. Oh, he's through here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Nicely timed tackle. Decent looking pass. Can he get one back? And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Oh, that's a really good run. It's there for him! Oh, great save! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. A strong hand on the ball. To the tactical thinking of the two coaches. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Oh, chance perhaps. Just couldn't get it through. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Matteo Politano starts with Leonardo Spinazzola on the flanks. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Spinazzola. And teammates to play it to. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
That's a good ball. Patrick Schick! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Trying to pick out a teammate. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Waited well. Politano wasn't going to let it get through. Closing down. Interesting pass. Real chance. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Sandro Tonali. It did look on for them, but not to be. Schick. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, a textbook interception. Schultz. Promising possession, this. Can they do it? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Leonardo Spinazzola. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. Deflected out for a throw-in. Teammates available. Could reduce the deficit. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no...
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a struggle to get it away properly. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Schick. Well, the attack looks promising. Excellent vision. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Good tackle. Schick. That's a superb challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Schick. Opportunity. Super challenge. Wow. Well, attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Schultz. And Politano with it. And just like that, broken up. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, he's been the standout. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Karabets. Incisive ball. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Matero Politano. Oh, it might be. And an incredible save. Could easily have been the leveller.
Ah, the keeper's done really well there. Good play all round. What a great strike.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Incisive pass. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Spinazzola. Oh, good idea. Oh, got everything behind it. Delivering it. And Italy with the ball again. And an opening. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over it comes. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Schultz. And he read it well. Spinazzola. Opportunity. No way through. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And teammates around him.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Italy have really started to take control,
Oh, look at
haven't
this,
they?
Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Great defending.
What a block that was.
Adam Karabets. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
Retegui. How can they find a late leveller? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Retegui. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Could be. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Politano. Retegui. And Politano with it. Oh, big moment. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Schick. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Takes it on. And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance from them in the title. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Manchester City.
Well, I expect them to clinch the title today because they've been the best team so far. They play inventive and fluid football going forward, and they're good defensively. I can only see one outcome, really.
And he's in an offside position. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Haaland. Very quick thinking there. It's a promising City move, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, could be! An alert piece of defending. Marcel Sabitzer. This could be the equaliser. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Jeremy Doku. Now Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Takes aim. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Marcel Sabitzer. And the pass deftly cut out. Might work out. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Manchester City have it back now. That's a useful cross. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Showing a great defensive instinct. Given away by City. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Girassi. Interception to snuff out the danger. Silva. Jeremy Doku. Superb looking pass. He's through. Impudent efforts. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, away they go again. Borussia Dortmund still trailing, but the belief is back. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle here at the Signal Iduna Park. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first-half performance. And an opening! And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Doku. Maybe the ideal pass. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Take it away. Holland. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he put it away? Splendid challenge, that! Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Can they set up a chance? Has a go! Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Joe Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Semenyo. Holland has eyes for goal. And the keeper taking care of the situation.
Well, City have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Holland. Oh, the threat is there. Holland. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Not the pass he had in mind. And the pressure was sustained. Oh, big moment. Crucial piece of defending. That's a superb challenge. Girassi. Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is they require now a gargantuan comeback.
Well, what a time to put in a performance like this. They've been really poor throughout the game, and I just can't see them getting back into this.
Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Cherki. City could be onto something. But quick thinking defensively. Well, in the closing phase, and could it be, Stuart, Dortmund have left themselves...
Oh, what a great chance this is.
And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, is he going to be punished here? And so, they full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the... So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with
Great
Leao.
opportunity here.
There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Decent position for Dortmund to be in, but really sticking to their task defensively. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Oh yes, what a pass. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And that's really well read. Saka. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Mikel Merino. Saka. Real chance. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. And an opening! Well, the post got in the way. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Eze. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. A good and fair challenge. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, how unlucky with Dortmund. They really did deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. The save was a good one. Who can they pick out? And a time for cool heads. That's a good-looking pass. Girassi. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And beating the defender. Oh, surely! Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Girassi. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right. Mikel Merino. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Can he put it away? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Eze takes it on! Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Really good interception. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And he's in. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Real chance. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Ezi. On to Gyökeres. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Girassi. Very quick thinking there. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And forcing the mistake. Girassi. Lovely weight. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. This is looking threatening. Can he? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Oh, cut out straight away.
Well, he could have been punished there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. A fine reading of the situation. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. It's Arsenal's turn now. Takes the shot. Committed defending. Girassi. Can he get the level? Saka. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Ezi. Just the challenge that was required. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Martin Ødegaard. Eberechi Ezi on the ball. Nicely timed tackle. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. Oh, surely! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who can he pick out? Still not clear. And I think the threat has been averted. Well-timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Will it be? Brilliant save. Corner kick played in. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, no end product.
Well, what a good start this is by Atletico. They really have played well so far. You can just sense that goal is coming.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, good idea. Well, if we're talking about potential match winners, we have to include Nico Gonzalez in the discussion. What are you looking forward to seeing from him today?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And given away by Atletico. He fancies it, and that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And thwarted there following the cross. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And quick thinking defensively. Ezi. Here's Ademola Lookman. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good pass. Chances on. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
He's driven in the corner. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Alvarez. Might be able to set up the chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. A delicious piece of skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, he'll take it on. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. And just 1 minute of time added up. There's the shot. Oh, superb reflexes. And there's the delivery. Not a convincing clearance. The first half story has been told then. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Very quick thinking there. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he put it away? And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. And given free rein to run. Simple for the keeper. Victor Gyökeres. Madueke. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Decent idea. Oh, had to intervene.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Takes it on. Keeper had it covered. And over comes the corner. Well, defensive resilience there. Atletico regaining possession. Counter-attacking possibilities. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Maybe dangerous here. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Alvarez. Could be threatening. Griezmann! Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a save! Played over. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. It's looking promising. Can they turn it into something? Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Well-timed tackle. Teasing ball in. And pushed onto the post. Good situation for Griezmann. And let's give credit to the defending. Eze. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Is this the equaliser? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping.
Well, time running out for Arsenal. You felt that had to go in. Not much hope for them now, but credit to the keeper. What a great save that was.
Declan Rice. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Oh, he's kept them in front. Brilliant stop.
Yeah, what a big save that was, and at such a vital time.
Arsenal recovering possession well.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created some good chances, but time is running out, so they need to take one of them pretty quickly, you have to say.
Trossard. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. It's a fierce effort. Now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Decent looking ball. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Jeremy Boga. And good anticipation.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And a very good challenge. Lookman. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Taking one for the team. Weston McKennie. Kefren Turam. That's a good pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Griezmann. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Conceição. Threaded pass from Conceição. And he's broken free. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. The Bianconeri have given us away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Kefren Turam. Can they do it? Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. And Atletico will get the throw-in. Ikoma Luis Openda. Shaping to shoot. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game. They've won their individual...
Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. So half-time it is, the end of the first. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. And an astute piece of defending. That's a good-looking pass. Alvarez. Decides to shoot. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Francisco Conceição. Interesting pass. And given away by Atletico. Boga. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This looks interesting. And a good-looking ball. An alert intervention. Francisco Conceição. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, did so well to deny him. So the corner played into the box. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Excellent defending.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Not troubling the keeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Has a goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Oh, great save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Jeremy Boga. Ikoma Loiso Penda. Well, beating his opponent. Genuine chance. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, big chance. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Not a convincing clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Alvarez. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
Weston McKennie. That's a lovely ball. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Shot is on! Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Oh, nice ball. And the flag has gone up, offside. Weston McKennie. Opportunity here. The final whistle. coming their way. Hello and welcome. Absolutely ideal weather for football here in Manchester at the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It is Manchester City up against Juventus.
Well, it's surely going to be their title today. Over the season, they've been excellent, and I'm expecting another good display here and to take all 3 points.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Conceição. Juventus have given it away. That's useful play. Can he do it? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Loisopenda. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. A disappointing end to the move. And support available. Hold on! Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
And the shot. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Decides to shoot. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Edon Žegrova. Loisopenda. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Intelligent ball. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Haaland. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Openda. Haaland. Opportunity. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Conceição. Can he find the net? Nicely saved. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Doku. Antoine Semenyo. Nicely cut out. Jeremy Boga. And on to McKennie. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the shot rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Good weight on that pass. Super stop.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And that is going to be all for the first 45 then, here at the Etihad Stadium. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Edon Žegrova, determined defending. Well, very effective play in possession. Jeremy Boga. Boga. Decent looking ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Openda. McKennie with the feed. And the post getting in the way. And so a corner it'll be.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Corner kick played in. Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Holland. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Effort from long distance. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. So a half an hour remaining. Given away by City. Holland. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Cherki. Openda. Can Conceição finish? It's a neat move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Body in the way.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
Take it away. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Erling Haaland. That's a good-looking ball. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Over it comes. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is they require now a gargantuan comeback.
Well, what a time to put in a performance like this. They've been really poor throughout the game, and I just can't see them getting back into this.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Good tackle. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance today, and one that, at least for now, puts the title... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what a match this promises to be. Final day of the season, and the title issue will be settled. It is Manchester City against Borussia Dortmund.
It all comes down to this, a one-game shootout. Who will play at their best?
And the shot. And what a magical save it was. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And I think the threat has been averted. Girassi. Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
And goes for goal! Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Determined defending. Oh, disappointing end to that. Ryan Cherki. Can he do it? There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Cherki. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Good tackle, take it away. Oh, that's splendid play. Decides to shoot. Oh, what a save! Played over. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, look at this. To square the game. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Threading it. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Good attempt. There it is. Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Given away by City. Girassi. Fine pass. Tremendous block. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, it could be on for him here. Holland. It's gone in. Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Incisive ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Holland. Good through ball. A very effective clearance. Really good challenge. Excellent vision. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Half-time, that will do it for the first half here at the Etihad. So back in business, the ball is moving again. It was a below-par first-half effort from Dortmund. Will things be better for them in the second? Nice-looking move, this. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
Well, those stats tell the story. City have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch here.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Can he deliver? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Getting in there to intercept.
That was excellent defending.
Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And they need to get tighter. He'll have a go here. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Joe Bellingham. A very effective challenge put in. Good-looking pass. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Cherki. That's a good-looking ball. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Erling Haaland. Haaland! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. And snuffed out the danger immediately. O'Reilly. Oh, great vision.
Hello to Mike Stewart and wife Eileen, who are celebrating the wedding anniversary.
This could be troublesome. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Doku. Given away by City. Well, gliding through. Haaland. Well, the ball back with City here. There's the shot. What a save. Now sending it in. Under pressure to get it away. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to... Decent chance! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Could be threatening. And that's a straightforward stop. Dortmund unable to keep it. Girassi. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Jeremy Doku. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the bitter taste of defeat on the other. They couldn't get it over the... Here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal. Real chance. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Izzy. Very quick thinking there. And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Excellent strike! Oh, great save! And there's the delivery. Oh, skipping away.
That's how to go past the marker.
Could be. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Giving it a go. Oh, a tremendous block. And intercepting it. Victor Gyökeres. Girassi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mikel Merino. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Trossard. And the ball is with Girassi. Well read to put an end to that attack. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. He'll have a go here. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Arsenal have given it away. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper showing good hands. Who's going to get on the end of it? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. There to win it back. Could be dangerous. Decides to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Played over. Can they cover up? And the move breaks down. Trossard. And the ball is with Girassi. Can he deliver? Must finish. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. That's going to be all for the... Well, the ball is moving again, and the pendulum has already swung the way of Borussia Dortmund here. Let's see how the second half plays out. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
Declan Rice. And the ball is with Girassi. Incisive ball. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And he takes it away. Can he find the net? It was on its way in. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Is it going to be? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Able to skip past his man. Crossed into the penalty area. It's a fierce effort! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Oh, this looks useful. Fancies it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Why not try it if you can do it? But stout defending when it mattered. And teammates around him. Has eyes for goal! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Arsenal have given it away. Takes aim! And good safe hands on display. Yuri and Timber. Ezzy. Good tackle. In position. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And a brisk run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, that's a clever ball. Must be. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Showing good situational awareness. Could play it in. Oh, chance! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Declan Rice. Marino. Genuine chance. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Beautiful pass. That about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. Gabriel plays. Can he convert? And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Intercepted by Gonzalez.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Untidy phase of play. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
Griezmann. Alvarez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Griezmann! Oh, great save! Who can he pick out? Well, that's the end of that for now. Griezmann! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, might be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Atletico might be able to cash in here. A fine reading of the situation. Opportunity still there. Offside by quite a lot. Arsenal regaining possession. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Atletico recovering possession well. Arsenal could be onto something. That deep delivery. Well, not the best clearance. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
A super tackle and they've won possession. Noni Madueke. On to Gyökeres, trying his luck. Oh, terrific save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, the threat is there. Fed over towards the back post. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Decent looking ball. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Decent effort! Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. That was going in.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first... Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Griezmann. That's a superb challenge. Getting right into his face. Nicely played. Keeper was there to meet it. Playing it in. And danger averted. Well read. Has a go! Oh, difficult save to make. And played in. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Can they set up a chance? And striking it. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Victor Gyökeres. In position. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Beautifully weighted ball. An incredible block. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Possibilities for them to counter. Need to get bodies back. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And a corner for Atletico. And there's the feed into the box. And the danger's still on. And the move breaks down. They're making considerable progress with the ball. A fine reading of the situation. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, this could really help the cause. Mikel Merino. Could be threatening. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good situation for Griezmann. And here they come now. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
Well, Arsenal takes aim. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
And given away by Atletico. Good vision from Gonzalez. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Gyökeres. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, great attacking play. Mikel Merino. On to Gyökeres. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Takes it on. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. A perfectly taken corner could make all the difference in the... His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. So the corner played into the box. It will be for real. We have all the action. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And that is offside. Plenty of support here. Trying his luck. Taking one for the team. Trying to pick out a teammate. Struggling to get it away. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Running with confidence. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition, and it's opening up, and a goal! That is a very bright start, perfect way to open. Francisco Conceição. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Openda. And now with Boga. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. He's still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Real chance. Ikoma Luis Openda. Read it well. This looks interesting. An alert piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Exquisite pass by Koke. Oh, it might be! Oh, off the post, still alive. Terrific piece of anticipation. And he saw the situation developing. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Conceição. Possession ceded by Juve. Alvarez. Pressing like that will help the cause. Can he put it in? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Francisco Conceição. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And he read it well defensively. Jeremy Boga. Through ball from McKennie. Can he put it away? Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And that will do it for the... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Opportunity. Blocked it brilliantly. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Openda. And showing good game awareness. Boga. It's a neat move. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Lookman. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Weston McKennie. Well, good idea. Determined defending. Intelligent ball. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Edon Zegrova. Good tackle. Decent idea. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Just over the top in the end. McKennie. Another perfect position to read it. Griezmann. Griezmann! And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Jeremy Boga. Intercepted effortlessly. An alert piece of defending. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Conceição. Threaded pass from Conceição. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Oh, surely! And that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And safely dealt with. An Atletico corner. Can they make something happen from it? Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Weston McKennie. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Nicely cut out by Conceição. Thinking of the two coaches. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this moment. It's a chance to put things right, and 3 points today would go a long way towards that. I just hope we get a good game.
City move it forward with purpose. Erling Haaland, and a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. There to take it away. Weston McKennie. Zegrova has it. Kefren Turam. Very quick thinking there. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Edon Zegrova. And playing it through. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Silva. Doku. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Jeremy Doku. On to Haaland. Dangerous ball. Well, not much came of that.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Semenyo. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Appeared to be in two minds. A bit disappointing in the end. Edon Zegrova. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, not great defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Openda. That's a good pass. It's a neat move. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. That's a good ball. Well, they've given him too much space. He fancies it. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Francisco Conceição. Zegrova has it. Clever defending. Now with Semenyo. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, it might be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first 45. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Haaland. Oh, surely. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Kefren Turam. Edon Zegrova. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Oh, he's given us away. There it is. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Boga. Now with McKennie. Can he do it? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. It's a promising City move, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, good vision. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. On to Semenyo. Showing a great defensive instinct. Could reduce the deficit. Tremendous block. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And City have possession once more. Beautiful pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Clean challenge. Nice looking move, this. Ikoma Luis Openda. A Juve free kick here. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Quick counter could be on. Distributing it well. Oh, might be. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And City with the ball again. Takes aim. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Thuram. And on to McKennie. Boga. Now with Conceição. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Could be a chance to break. But the danger averted for now. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, you certainly don't want to start the new season.